Good morning, everyone. I know it's probably not morning for everyone right now, but it is for me currently. It's just past 7 a.m. I don't normally play in high quality or high detail because I don't like the roofs. Like they just take away your visual, especially when you want to go into a bank. Hey, how's it going, RPG? Thank you for that awesome comment. Starting the stream off with some fire giants, I think, because I know that 100 fire giants is not very much, but in 2004Scape, especially if you're killing them using melee, like it's gonna probably take an hour, maybe even an hour and a half, you know. So we're gonna go for that one, or in today's stream it says on this title we're actually going for a 4-hour stream again. I figured, I figured um we will continue with strength training. I was gonna go do some money making for this stream, but I was thinking, nah, I'm okay with money right now. We have almost 500k just from high alkene items in the last stream, and we also made a bit of money from. I think we sold like an item or two off stream, I think. And if not, I think it was just mostly high alkene. Wow, midnight for you. Are you sure? I just, what time zone is that? Because I know, because I know the only reason why I know this is because I do plan to visit this city one day. In China, there's a city that would like to, visit, and that city is Xiamen, I think you pronounce it. So it's like Xame. I think that's how you pronounce it, Xiamen. It's a beautiful city, famous for its islands. That's why I want to go check it out one day. And I know in Xiamen right now it's currently 8:22 p.m. for them. So there's like a 13-hour difference there. New Zealand, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy day for sure on 2004 Scape here, especially in the morning here. We're gonna get right into it though. Like I said, 100 fire giants, especially if you're gonna kill them using melee, it's gonna take a bit. We do have my kitten with me too. We're gonna actually bring him along or her along, depending on the whether or not my kitten's a boy or girl. We'll just call him a boy, I guess. He's actually, I think, pretty close to becoming a fully grown cat, so this would be my second cat um, that I raised in the game here. Uh, by the way, Power, you said that before to me. It's time to quit 04Scape. You know, I have to tell you, guy, it really, I said this many times. Who cares if the big YouTuber quit the game? You're clearly one of those players that quit a game just because the big guy leaves, you know? Now, no, no, now, let me, like, I'm not making fun of this big YouTuber here, but this is just what I notice, okay? I've noticed, um, and it's not even just 2004 Scape or RuneScape. Even with Apex Legends, for anyone who doesn't know, I do play Apex Legends, and there's this popular YouTuber slash pro player that used to play Apex, well, actually plays still, that still plays. Um, The way I said that just now. It's okay. I have no use of BS at the moment. Like BS, I like bullshit. Anyways, like I was saying, Apex Legends. I follow this YouTuber slash pro player by the name His Watson. Okay, and just last year he made a video titled "I'm quitting Apex," and I remember his like follower base in the comments section. Well, I guess I'm quitting too, and they weren't even being sarcastic. You could just tell, you know, like, and you could even tell by um how could I say? I guess paying attention to the player base too. Yeah, the player base. Um, Not that the numbers dropped just because of one pro player YouTuber, but it certainly affected the player base a little bit. Not too much. There's still quite a bit of players that were still playing, but I do remember where when he made posted that video, everyone else was like thinking of quitting and everything, and it actually made a couple other well-known YouTubers quit too that I followed. I was thinking, okay, well, I guess I'll just have to find another YouTuber that plays, right? But I'm wasting way too many time talking about this. We'll talk about it along the way to the dungeon. I think it's called the Waterfall Dungeon. Um, where? Oh, there it is. Just having a hard time finding that guy. We do need to bring some food with us for our kitten here. I think I'm gonna feed him just before we leave, just so he's not crying. Wait a second. Are you serious? My kitten has run away to look for food? Are you? Oh my God. I knew that. Oh my God. What? Okay. That is BS. No way my kitten just ran away from me like that. Come on, man. I was just about to feed you. Hang on. So you're in the future then, RPG. You're in the future then. That's awesome. Hey, I seen your 50 agil. Yeah, I got 50 agility for the Legends quest. I finally knocked that out like a couple of weeks ago. I went on like a skilling spree a couple of weeks ago. Finally finished it. Got 50 agility thieving, which was, by the way, not fun at all. But I got it done. When it comes to me, guys, I'm not much of a skiller. I'm more of like a PVMer, maybe a little bit of PK, not really though. I used to love PK in free to play though. Not in 2004Scape free to play, but back in the day, back in the day when I was like back in old school RuneScape when it first came out. Let's see. Trying to think what else could I bring with me here. I think I just need some prayer potions, or no, not prayer potions, but some more law runes. Well, that's unfortunate, guys. My cat ran away on me, and by the way, for those who would like to know a really quick way to get to the waterfall dungeon, it is not from Artie, like you would think. It's actually further. If you just that's why I teleported to Camelot. By the way, I teleported there to uh, make my way towards the waterfall dungeon. I was meaning to show you guys that. I don't know why. I brought Artie teleports. I remember now why I teleport just now. I brought Artie teleports because this is where I'm gonna come to bank, but because it does save like a inventory slot for you. You can see in my inventory I don't have air runes or anything. So that's the inventory slot available for me. I'm actually gonna bring more lobsters with me. What are we, almost 10 plus minutes in and we still haven't made our way to fire giants? Okay, let's go. We're getting into it now, guys. I do apologize for the slow start. I was kind of hoping to already be at fire giants, but I kind of got distracted with that comment in the chat. It's I just think it's funny that, okay, and that's not even the first time he told me that, you know, the power. He's told me that before. At this point, I know he's just trolling me, but I just want to make a point out of it. You know, just because the big YouTuber quits the game doesn't mean, like, you know, you gotta quit. You know, if you've been enjoying 2004Scape, you know, keep playing, right? Don't base off your, like, base it off of a YouTube, or no, let me say that better. Uh, yeah, just simply don't quit just because the YouTuber quit. Or actually, he hasn't even quit. He still kind of plays. And for anyone who would like to know what I'm talking about here, I'm talking about Mudkip. Ever since his last progress vid or 2004Scape video, um, I noticed the player base has dropped. That's where I'm trying to get at. I noticed the player base has dropped ever since that video. And guaranteed, you know, guaranteed, a lot of them were Mudkip fans. And, you know, I get it, you know, why play when your favorite YouTuber doesn't play, right? It's unfortunate that, though, that, you know, players are like that. Me, on the other hand, like I said, I followed 2 Apex Pro players on YouTube there, and they both ended up quitting. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to find a new new YouTuber to watch, right? I ended up finding another YouTuber who plays Apex, and he uploads, you know, his rank matches on his channel, and they could be funny at times, and um, you know, but going back to his Watson. Okay, so last year he made a video about quitting or Apex Legends. He's like, and his title was "I'm quitting Apex," and a lot of players or a lot of viewers were in the comment section talking about how trash the game was anyways, and that they're going to quit as well now, and all of this, right? Um, not even 2 months later, right? Not even two. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Uh, I thought I forgot my rope. Not even 2 months later, this guy and goes and uploads a video of his return in Apex Legends because of the new season. Because of the new season, guys, this guy ends up making a video, "I'm back." It was funny. And then everyone in the comment section wasn't saying anything about Apex Legends being trash or anything. They're like, "Oh, I'm glad you're back," and all this, right? And yes, it could be very well just different viewers saying this, and you know, those ones that were trash talking the game. Um, like, I don't pay attention to the names because there's just way too many to read, but um, he ends up making a comeback to the game, and then uh, I guess a lot of his follower base ends up going back to Apex as well. I'm gonna world hop, guys. No, we'll just stay here, guys. We'll just stay here. How the heck did I get inside? Did I don't even notice if I put on the amulet. Did anyone notice that? Did anyone see me put this amulet on before I entered the dungeon? Future man. Send your lotto numbers. Me too, loved it. Elks. You'll pick up fires. He plays still. Yeah. Like I said, I know Mudkip, he plays still. That's what I was saying. He still plays. He just doesn't make videos anymore, right? Because everything that he's doing now in this game is pretty much what he's already made videos about. And his reason was like, what's the point in making videos when I'm going to be doing the same thing? And I understand that, everyone. I'm like, don't get me wrong, guys. Here, please don't get me wrong. I'm not bad talking Mudkip or anything. It's just the follower base of his, guaranteed the power, the one that just told me it's time to quit 04Scape. Guaranteed. Mudkip fan, guaranteed. It's just, I do remember the power being in my chat before, and he was all about 04Scape. He really was. He's not new to the stream at all, the power. And he was all about 04Scape up until the Mudkip video about him, you know, stopping with the videos and stuff. Okay, by the way, guys, we gotta keep track of the kills here. We'll keep track with prayer XP, I think. Okay, so 100 kills is what? 1500 prayer XP, right? Yeah, 1500 prayer XP. Okay, so 1500. We'll go a. Okay, so my prayer XP will be when by the time I get 100 kills here. This is what my prayer XP will look like. 856, 225. So 856,225 is what we're looking at for prayer XP when we're done here. And that will be 100 kills. And why are we going just for 100 kills? Well, like I said at the start of the stream, killing fire giants it's not quick, I thought like I feel like 102 is a decent number too. After all, the rune skim drop is like 1 out of every 128 kills, I think. I guess we could go for 128, but we'll just go for 100. We'll just go for the 100 mark. But yeah, at the same time, training our strength level still. I wasn't really playing in the last couple of days, pretty much, guys. I think I logged in for like 1 hour and trained my strength at Baby Blue Dragons, where you guys actually saw me when I started the stream. We got our strength XP up a little bit more at Baby Blue Dragons, and then we just logged out. Oh, another back-to-back rune arrow drop. That's really nice. But yeah, it's just it's kind of annoying when I have viewers tell me like, "Hey, it's time to quit a game." It's not the first time that Power told me that. It's like his second time. But yeah, like I was saying, he was all about 04Scape up until the Mudkip video about him stopping with 04Scape videos. It's really not time to quit, guys. This is where I'm trying to get at too. It's really with all of this, by the way. It's not time to quit, honestly. It just comes down to what you guys enjoy. I've said this before. This is what I was meaning to say at the start of it, start of the stream actually. Yeah, the rune arrow drops. You can't go wrong with the rune arrow drops. They're definitely a nice piece to fire giants. Save a bit of GP from that way too. I actually collected over close to 2,000 rune arrows on my Iron Man account, which by the way I was meaning to also log in on. I am going to be playing on my Iron Man account as I'm streaming. If it starts to lag, guys, just let me know in the chat or something. On my Iron Man, I'm just kind of like crafting, that's about it. So I was doing farm runs, but I ran out of seeds. But yeah, let me know if I start lagging or anything because of that. Not necessarily going for the rune arrow drops or anything like that, or the rune arrow drops. I mean, the rune skimmy drop. Main reason being is because, yeah, after all, as you guys know, the rune skimmy is not really worth anything in 2004Scape. I think it's hard to find players that to sell a rune skim to now in game, because everyone is like close to the dragon longsword right now, and yeah, I don't think there's very much noobs in the game that need the rune skim at the moment. So that's what makes it kind of hard to sell the rune skim. The rune skim though, high elks for like 15k, I think. 15K. And then another thing about the YouTube, like what I was talking about, again, like I said, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not trying to get at Mudkip or whatever for quitting or anything like that. I just think it's funny that players think, okay, well, I got quit too now, and I don't know. I just can't understand that. I don't understand why that happens with YouTubers and their follower base. He makes great videos, nonetheless. I follow him myself, actually. I'm subscribed to him, and I'll watch his videos sometimes. I don't always watch them, but I'll watch them sometimes if it strikes an interest, like on his, like right now he's playing his group Iron Man, and from the looks of it, and I don't really pay attention to the group Iron Man stuff. I actually never got into that. I'm more of a solo player when it comes to Iron Man accounts. Anyways, on to something else. We spent already like 20 plus minutes talking about all that stuff when we could have just got to my point a lot sooner than that. The point I was just simply trying to make there was just like, just because your favorite YouTuber quits doesn't mean you gotta go and tell everyone else it's time to quit. You know, like I said, guaranteed, guaranteed. I still have goals on this account, guys. That's why I play still. I have I still would like to get 90 attack, strength, defense for the Calphite Queen release, and then I would like to get that solo kill in too. And then once I complete that goal, once I actually accomplish that solo kill, I'll be like thinking to myself, okay, well, what the heck do I do now? No, I'm just kidding. I'll probably, honestly, I might go finally work on some fishing levels, maybe make some videos out of that or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I know for sure though, throughout 2025 here, I'm gonna be playing 2004Scape. I'm gonna be playing yeah, still gonna be playing, and I'll be playing on my Iron Man account on the side too at the same time. Right now, we're currently working on 80 crafting for my Iron Man. Trying to get the glory finally for my Iron Man account. Perfect time to build. I mentioned agility earlier. I've started a community agility event every second weekend at Wildy course. This will be a third run. More than welcome to join us. 52 agility required. That's actually sounds pretty fun, actually. Yeah, I'll for sure, or not. Actually, I don't want to say for sure, but if you keep hosting those agility events, I will for sure join one of them. Since it's your third run, um, is that this weekend your third run will be like for the agility events? And by the way, do you stream it or do you make like videos on it or anything? I still can't believe, I still can't believe that's why I had my kitten in my inventory because when I was at Baby Blue Dragons, I just caught the message, the dialogue message, something about my kitten, and I was thinking, okay, I stroke it, but I was thinking, but I haven't fed it in a while. I was like, I don't want my kitten to run away from me, so I picked it up, put it in my inventory, and waited until I got to the bank. And I was thinking, okay, when I get to the bank, I'll feed him so this way he doesn't run away on me. And but I got distracted. I got distracted with my bank. I was trying to remember, okay, what the heck what should I bring with me here? at Fire Giants, I needed the rope and the amulet here. Um, what else did I get out? Oh, I got my cat's food out, but it didn't matter in the end. And it was so close to growing up to a full-grown cat too. I think I had him out, like I had my kitten out for like I want to say like close to 2 hours, and I think it takes about 3 hours or something for the cat to grow, right? I think. I don't know. I kind of remember between 3 hours and something. It's okay. It's just 100 death runes that I kind of missed out on there, but it's okay. I was trying to collect death runes by growing my cats, my kittens. Oh, every second weekend. Okay. Nice. Like I said, it sounds like fun. I will definitely come support that and join. Wouldn't mind I guess getting my agility up a little bit more. I think once Slayer comes out, I think agility will definitely matter a little more for me. But right now, currently, it doesn't really matter for me. But yeah, once Slayer is out, I think agility is the I'll need that up. Need to have that up a little bit higher. I think the most I would go to for agility is 70, to be honest. I think that's the level everyone goes for anyways. I think 70 agility is, you know, good enough when it comes to using shortcuts in game, and I don't think we'll get the Taverly shortcut in Taverly when Slayer is released, but I'm not even sure when that agility shortcut came out actually. But I think I remember reading or hearing something about the Taverly dungeon not being available uh, when Slayer was released, so it didn't come until later. We will be going AFK, guys, in about 10 minutes here, only because I'm going to be getting my daughters up for school and sending them off again. So I'll probably be AFK for like 10 minutes, but then I'll be back. So yeah, in 10 minutes I will go AFK, and because of that reason. Already 3 rune arrow drops, by the way, guys. That's actually pretty cool. The last time I was here at Fire Giants was actually when I was making a video out of it, and I don't even think I got rune arrow drops whatsoever. I was there for like 30 minutes and training my strength and also making the video, and I didn't get any rune arrow drops, but this trip, I mean, I'm getting like them left and right. Like I said, it's a good way to save on GP for sure with the rune arrows. I could very well sell these. I have like no use for them. But what I'll probably do is wait for special attacks to come out because I think rune arrows will go up in price. Man, some of these prices for these items in game art can be pretty high. Um, I guess that's good for players who want to make money. But for players who are just trying to get some arrows, like for me, like for example, if I'm trying to buy some, if I'm trying to buy some steel arrows one day, you know, I don't even know what they're worth right now, but if I want to buy like arrows one day, I'm going to be paying a pretty good price for it. And when I say pretty good price, I don't mean cheap. It's going to be a little expensive. which is why I think I'm just going to, when it comes to buying items in this game, I'm going to try to do my best to not buy it off the market. I'm just going to try Iron Man it and get it on my own in some way, or get half of it on my own, if that makes any sense. So, for example, like Herblore, what I did there was I didn't collect my herbs on my own. I actually bought them, but the second ingredient I collected on my own. I felt like I saved some GP there for sure. Oh, it was 2007 when Taverly Dungeon Shortcut came into the game. Yeah, so nonetheless, I will still go for the 70 agility mark, I think. I think 70 agility looks nice anyways when it comes to your stats. And it will help out with my run energy a lot too in 04Scape here. Which reminds me, guys, the agility is going to be a heck a lot better once special attacks gets out, I think. I think there's something about agility having a change. Now, this is not something the devs do on their own. Oh, no, no, they do on, let me rephrase that. They do this on their own, but it's actually, they're just trying to do exactly what Jagex did with the game. So back then, back in '04, I guess Jagex did like a rework, I guess, if you will, on agility, where it where your run energy like recovers a little quicker than it used to. I think that comes out with the special attack update. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if it's the special attack update when that happens, or if it happens after that update. Again, it's just something I heard or read from before, and it looks like I'm not really lagging, so that's good. I'm playing on my Iron Man account as I'm killing fire giants here and doing this stream. But 48 each for steel arrows. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh my God, it went up in price again, huh? I remember steel arrows back in free to play. They were what, 20, 25 GP, right? Now they're like twice the price. Level 72 is the sweet spot, agility level for all shortcuts, etc. and regen. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, that reminds me, yeah, Mudkip made an agility level or agility video that I watched, and he did go for 72 agility in that video, I remember. I didn't exactly watch the entire video, but I noticed that he was going for agility or 72 agility, and um, like I said, I only watched a bit of that. I was just curious to see what agility level he went for, and he went for 72. So yeah, that would make sense. He's a great player. You know, I don't mean I hope I didn't sound like I was trash talking the dude, cause I wasn't. I totally wasn't. It's just, well, like I was saying, um, just because your favorite YouTuber quits a game, right? Or he didn't quit, but just because he quits making videos on a game doesn't mean it's time to quit 04Scape. Come on now. No. There's so much, so much that I would like to do on this account yet, for one. And this game is not e like it has so much updates to come. It's even though it's going to take a bit for them to come, once they get here, my account will be at a point where it's like I don't have to prepare for anything, really. You look at Slayer, for example, I'm going to have 90 plus stats in attack, strength, defense before Slayer gets out. And I could very well maybe go for a 99 there before Slayer gets out if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. I would like to have some wiggle room for Slayer, to be honest. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm just looking at you got a long YouTube name. Uh, why we started the events sooner than later for everyone to slowly grind it and have fun, meet new people, grow channels, and be safer in numbers. One-on-one things I want to do at once. You know, I think it's awesome that you're doing that for the community here in 04Scape, running agility events like that. And it definitely allows everyone to, get to know each other. And I got to know some of the players through my videos, but I've also made some friends before I even started making videos. I logged in February, on February 11th, I want to say. So pretty much 10 days after its release, I finally logged in to check it out. And I logged in for like only like half an hour, 45 minutes, played for a bit, met a couple players, um, added them to my friends list, which by the way, I still have them on my friends list. And then I logged out, didn't log back in for a whole month almost. Came back on March 2nd, 2025 to continue to play on my account. And I thought I would start to make videos for my account too, like document my progress, I guess. And that's where the idea for the series came in. I was like, you know what, let's just make progress videos on my combat level. I didn't necessarily want to make videos on too much skilling. I mean, I would show it sometimes in the progress vids, but it was solely focused on combat levels alone. We went from uh, I think we went from like, yeah, we went from 3 combat to 100 combat in 2 months, just grinding. Now, if I had that same how do I say this? One second, guys. Gonna change the music up here. I don't know if the music is too low. I don't know if you guys could even hear it. Either way. Yeah, if I kept grinding like I was when we got to 100 combat, I definitely would be like 110 combat right now, guys. Definitely. But I didn't want to burn myself out, honestly. Oh, rune skim, let's go. Still nice to get the rune skim drop, even though they're not really worth as much as they used to be. Still nice to see that on the ground. You stole 3K cakes to share. It's here this weekend, 21st, 11 a.m. New Zealand time. Damn, I'll have to check that out, see what time that is for me. You've been watching my videos for over the past month. Nice. Monkey bars are the best agility until 52. Yeah, that's where I'm probably gonna go to get my 2 agility levels that I need. Barb Assault is more fun, but slower XP and have to do bar crawl. Yeah, bar crawl. I got that done. I had to get it done because of a quest, actually. What quest was that now that made me do that? Oh, it was the Scorpion Catcher quest. It was the Scorpion Catcher that made me do that. I was trying to avoid from doing that because I don't like doing that mini quest, I guess. It's not, it's definitely not one of my favorites. Let me check to see what time that would be for me. What time would that be for me? 11 a.m. New Zealand time zone. What? Oh man, that's definitely going to be like late for me as well. Oh no, I'll definitely be able to make it. That would be 6 p.m. for me. Yeah, that's definitely doable for me right there. And you said Wednesday or the 21st, sorry. So, okay, so I'm guessing the 21st would be your day, right? This so what would that be for me? I just had it. I ended up backing out on that search. So yeah, it'd be a Tuesday for me. Tuesday, sorry, not choose. Uh, Tuesday, 6 p.m. for me, which would be uh sorry, not Tuesday. It'd be Saturday, 6 p.m. for me. I think. Or it'd be Friday, 6 p.m. One of the two. I'll figure it out. Oh, your first friend that you met on 04Scape still plays. My first friend, he, he hasn't logged in for over a month now. I don't know. I think he's busy with old school RuneScape right now. He was talking about starting an Ironman, like a group Ironman. He tried to recruit me, tried to ask me, or not really ask me, but like I said, tried to recruit me, and I told him I'd be down, but I don't know. I guess he's either doing that or he's just like playing old school RuneScape only, or he might even not even be playing RuneScape right now. Maybe he's doing something else currently. Okay, guys, we're gonna look and see how much kills we have left here for fire giants. Just bear with me. I'm doing a calculation. We've gained 945 prayer XP, which means we are currently 37 kills away from hitting 100 kills at fire giants, which is a good number, I think. We're gonna teleport and bank because we are out of food right now. Which, by the way, since we're 37 kills, that means we killed over 53. We've killed over 50 fire giants with the one inventory. That's actually pretty nice. I remember back when I was like level 90 and I tested out how much kills I can get with an inventory. It was just over 10. So it just goes to show how much how much my account has gotten stronger since then. Because now I can kill 53 fire giants in an inventory versus 11 when I was level 90 combat. That is something I actually did in a progress vid. I went to fire giants for the first time to see, with the dragon longsword by the way, to see how long I could last with the inventory, and it was only 11 kills at the time. Guys, by the way, just when the other day when I logged in for the 1 hour, we got 83 hit points without even knowing. I logged in I logged in just before I started the stream here. I logged in and I was looking at my hit points. I was like, what? 83 hit points. Oh, I must have got that when I was playing the other day. Um, Totally forgot to mention that at the start of the stream, but that's okay. Like I said, I got distracted with that with the comment there in the chat about it's time to quit old Forescape. Like I said, it really isn't time to quit old Forescape. If anything, it's actually a good time to get into the old Forescape because money making is like really awesome right now. Go pick some flax for a couple of hours, you're gonna have like a 600K bank. I'm not even joking because flax right now currently sells for what, 300 GP at the moment? Okay, so let's go ahead and pull out. I feel like I'm missing something. Definitely not missing my cat because my cat ended up running away from running away from me, which kind of sucks because I was looking forward to getting another 100 death runes. I definitely would have used that towards magic, training my magic. Um, I don't collect death runes to sell them, guys. I actually collect them to use them. Same with my chaos runes, but during the progress videos, I did end up selling chaos runes just for the money, which I did need at the time. But right now, I really don't need money. I mean, I guess, no, actually, I could use a bit of money, but I'm not going to sell the runes. I'm going to be using them towards magic. Okay, that's enough, guys. I am going to currently make my way back to the dungeon, and then I'm probably going to go AFK for like 10 minutes because I do need to get my daughters up here. I was actually supposed to uh, do that. I'm actually supposed to do that now, but it's okay. I'll let them sleep a little bit longer, and then I'll get them cracking, and then I should be back after 10 minutes here. Let's go ahead and make our way to the back to the waterfall dungeon. We just need 37 more kills for the 100 mark for fire giants. And like I said, um, I chose 100 because, it's an easy number for one, but also because if I like pick somewhere between like 300, 500 fire giants, that definitely would be like more than 2 hours, you know. We're already hitting the 1 hour mark pretty much here. We're at 51 minutes on the stream, and we've only killed 54 or 53 fire giants at the moment. But we did waste about 20 minutes so gearing up and stuff and talking about all that other stuff that I was, just that I was saying. Honestly, yeah, when I go and start a stream and I get something like that again in chat about 04Scape, oh, it's time to quit. I'm honestly just going to ignore it. I am not going to address it anymore. It's just a waste of time at this point now. I've already expressed my reasons why I still play. I actually made a I actually made a video on the channel, not even what, 2 days ago, why I still log in on 2004 Scape. Come on now. I think at this point, like I said earlier, I think at this point he's just trolling me, and that's he's I'm giving his laugh. I'm giving his daily laugh, and I'm not gonna do that anymore though. It's funny to me in a way too because like I said, I definitely remember his username, like the power, that's his username in chat. I do remember him being like all above 04Scape up until the Mudkip video, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's time to quit. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't remember if okay, we're just gonna see this. I'm sure I still need the amulet, but I could have sworn I didn't put my amulet on before I entered the dungeon. I'm gonna go ahead and enter the dungeon without the amulet and see if I could get in there or not. What? I don't need the amulet anymore, guys. What? I guess that was updated. I I do remember back when 04Scape, like when Members first was released, you didn't need the amulet. I guess I just didn't catch that in the notes or anything. Okay, guys, I'm gonna log out here. Give me like I would say 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes to to do this. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, we just need to carry it now. Before it was to equip it, I had to equip it. Or I don't know. Maybe I just maybe I got the wrong information at the time and just always would slap it on before I entered the dungeon. Oh, this guy has a freaking Robin Hood hat and he also has the Ranger boots. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna log out guys here. I will see you guys in a bit here. Sorry guys, that took longer than I thought it was going to take, but let's get back into it. I think we're about 37 kills away from the 100 kill mark, so let's get that one done. Or let's get this done. And also in the stream title today, you guys might notice that we have also we've got Shadow Warriors for the first time. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing as well in today's stream. Hey man, I've just found your stream randomly and heard you mention up until the Mudkip video. Yeah, no, we had I was talking about um like the first comment that happened in the stream today. I was same comment I got like not in the last stream, but also um in a previous stream anyways. And it was basically from the same player or same name, and it was basically telling me to quit 2004Scape. And I mentioned Mudkip's video because I was talking about how I noticed the player base, or yeah, the player base dropped ever since his video. So that's what I was saying. Definitely was not bashing Mudkip in any way or his videos. Just mentioning how what I notice, you know, like I said, the player base has dropped ever since his last 2004Scape video. And now all of a sudden I'm getting these comments in the streams and sometimes even my videos too, where you know they try to tell me, oh Wally, I think it's time to quit 2004Scape now. That's what we were talking about that. And then basically whenever someone tries to tell me that, it's like, come on guy, like, you know, it's not time to quit 2004Scape just because the big YouTuber quit, right? Doesn't mean you gotta quit. Just play. If you enjoy it, like, keep playing. And that's the point I was trying to make. I'm enjoying 2004Scape. I mean, I uploaded a video of my own just the other day. Why I play 2004Scape still, or why I still log in, right? I'm not even sure if you're still in the chat here or in the stream, but we'll go ahead and mention that for the stream anyways. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. It was good having you, RPG. I know you probably already left the stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that anyways. It was good chatting with you too. Thank you for the support for today's stream and also the support you give the channel. Honestly too, damn. You know, my number one reason in my video that I uploaded recently, why I still log in 2004Scape, at the time I thought would be my number one reason, but no, my number one reason would actually be the viewers, like my followers, the subscribers on the channel that support my channel still because of the videos in 2004Scape. You guys would be the number one reason why I still log in, to be honest. Let's go. I'm really liking the law rune drops today. Or sorry, law rune. What am I saying? I'm really liking the rune arrow drops today at Fire Giants. That's my fourth rune arrow drop now, guys, since I've been here. That's definitely the most I've gotten in a trip. Those blood rune drops are nice too, by the way. Let's go, another Renar weed. That's our second one. Those are always nice to get as drops, to be honest. It just means another prayer potion in the bank. Damn, that kind of makes me want to go herb collecting now. We'll have to do that for another stream, though. Today's stream is all about fire giants and shadow warriors. Like the stream says, the stream title, we are going to be going to the shadow warriors for the first time. I have yet to visit them. Kind of excited, I guess, kind of looking forward to it because, you know, apparently the melee XP per hour is really good. I think it's like upwards to 35k XP per hour, so which is actually pretty good in 2004Scape. Let's see, how many kills do we have left now? We currently, oh, let's go. Another rune arrow drop. That's 5 rune arrow drops now, guys, under 100 kills at Fire Giants. But yeah, let's go back to my per XP. Let's see what we got here. We started with currently, yeah, we started with that. Just doing a calculation, guys. Just bear with me here. No, that's incorrect. That is not the right prayer XP we were looking at. We were actually looking at this one. Kind of talking to myself right now, only because I'm trying to do a calculation here. We're currently looking at... Yeah, we're currently looking at wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I see now. I see what I'm doing now. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. I messed up here somehow. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. We are currently, guys, from 100 kills. Did I miscalculate or something? It's saying that I only need 49 fire giants. Oh, I see what I did. Uh, 63. Yeah. No, my calculation that I did before the break, like before I went AFK, was wrong. We only killed 37 fire giants before I went for the break. I had that calculation wrong. I said that I killed 53 fire giants, but no. We've only killed 37, not 53. But now we are currently under 50 kills away from 100 kills of fire giants. And the only reason why we're going for 100 kills for this stream is because um, you can see that we're pushing the 1 hour and 30-minute mark for the stream almost here. I knew that this 100 kill thing was going to take me at least a couple of hours, and that's exactly what we're looking at, I think. And then, yeah, I wanted to go and stream Shadow Warriors for the first time, and at least kill Shadow Warriors for at least a couple of hours is what my thought process was for the stream. I wanted to go ahead and spend hour and a half at Fire Giants and then the rest at Shadow Warriors, but it looks like we're going to be spending a couple of hours at both spots, which is okay. That's why I picked 100 kills rather than like 300 or 500. We are multitasking right now, guys. We are playing on 2004Scape, and we are also playing on my Iron Man, which, by the way, I'll show you guys right now. We are currently leveling up my crafting level on my Iron Man account. This is my Iron Man account's stats. Best one right there is 99 strength. Second best would be Slayer, 85. We've been getting our smithing level up as we were crafting, so it's nice that we have 70 plus smithing on this account. Still not as good as my F2P UIM account. My F2P UIM account actually is almost 80 smithing. But my crafting level is better on this account versus my free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man account. We are going for 80 crafting on this account. So I can make myself the glory. I do know that you could boost this from 75 to 80 with spicy stews, but I figured I don't want to have to be boosting that all the time in order to make myself a glory. So I figured, well, let's just knock out 80 crafting completely so we can always make a amulet of glory when we have the dragon stones. But yeah, let's go back to 2004Scape here. But yeah, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny when I have like someone in the uncut diamond. Nice. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I just think it's funny when someone tries to tell me, "Oh, it's time to quit 2004Scape." Because here's the thing. You basically at that point you might as well just tell me, "Oh, it's time to quit RuneScape altogether," like old school RuneScape, right? At that point, if you're trying to tell me to quit 2004Scape, hell, you better, not better, but you probably should just also tell me to quit old school as well. Old school RuneScape. Oh, we just got we just got 78 crafting. on my Iron Man, which is the required level to make crystal bowls in game, or crystal bowls and crystal shields. Nice. But yeah, enough about that. We've already mentioned that more than twice now. Let's just focus on the stream here. I will be streaming for another 2.5 hours. We're excuse me, we're going for that 4-hour mark again today for today's stream. Might as well, because I do need to get my strength level to 82. I'm hoping to get 82 strength today. I mean, I'm kind of close. I'm what, 60k away from 82 strength. That's like 2 hours at Baby Blue Dragons. So I think I will be getting 82 strength in today's stream as well, which will be nice. 82 strength for the stream is pretty good. I didn't think I was that close to a strength level. We did spend an hour the other day training in our strength, but even before that day too, we spent a couple of hours. I actually took a break from 2004Scape for 2 days, and we're finally back on today. There's really no rush to training my combat at this point. Still quite a ways from the Calphite Queen, Slayer. "2004Scape is free to play. It states it on its website, on their website. It's free, always free to play. Just DPS calc RuneSkim versus D-Long with your stats, and it's horrendous how little D-Long beats RuneSkim. I don't use the DPS calculator, but man, it's good to know that the D-Long um it's good to know that the D-Long is the best weapon right now in 2004Scape, because I honestly would have been like not been using the Dragon Longsword if I didn't know that. I would be using my favorite weapon, which is the Dragon Mace. Believe it or not, the Dragon Mace is my favorite weapon. It's unfortunately not the greatest to train with. Apparently, though, the Rune Skimmy is better at Chaos Druids than the Dragon Longsword. Apparently. Man, I can't wait for the Dragon Skim. The Dragon Skim will come out sometime next year in 2004Scape. No axe heads pop off, no AFK events, random attacks. Has bonds in Iron Man and HC Iron Man, and even if you die, you can pay money to get your stuff back. And the list goes on. This is real RuneScape. Those same people that say to quit are the same people that said classic WoW servers would never be released. Yeah, and they're also the same that just that only follow the meta. They're the same ones that also just follow the meta only, and unfortunately also follow what their YouTuber does in the game. It is what it is, though. I just noticed when Mudkip, going back to Mudkip here, I just noticed ever since his last video on 2004Scape, the player base just dropped. That's what I noticed, and not long after, I mean, I get the first comment in my video and even a stream, "Hey, I think it's time to quit 2004Scape." And I couldn't help think to myself, come on, guy, like We know why you're saying that. You obviously you saw Mudkip's video. Obviously you follow him, right? And like I said before, just because the big YouTuber right quits or whatever, he didn't actually quit, guys. By the way, he still plays. He still plays 04Scape. He just doesn't make videos anymore on it. But yeah, just because your favorite YouTuber or whatever right quits or stops playing a certain game, doesn't mean you got to. You know, going back to his Watson, by the way, his Watson is some a name that you guys probably not heard of, but he's an Apex player. He's a YouTuber slash pro player, right? Love the guy. I love his videos. Think he's really good at the game. You know, I'm actually just as good as him. Not to brag or anything. But yeah, I don't only just play RuneScape here, guys. I do also play Apex Legends on the Xbox, and I'm actually pretty good at it. You know, I would consider myself above average and also close to pro. Um, yeah, I'd be pretty close to like a pro level in that game. But yeah, going back to him, his Watson, he made a video last year saying that he's quitting Apex, and ever since that, um, like you barely notice the player base drop though. But you do see it in the comments section below in his video in that video when he said that he was quitting when he said he was quitting Apex. You can see in his comments section, it was all just trash talking Apex Legends, like, oh, it's a shitty game and all this, and I'm quitting too, and all this. It's like I kind of laugh inside reading all most of these comments. It's like just because your favorite YouTuber quits, guys, doesn't mean you gotta quit now. But that's just me. That's just me, honestly. But yeah, not even 2 months later, the guy comes back to Apex Legends, and his title is like, "I'm back," and he still plays Apex Legends right now. Actually, he's been playing now for the year again, and it's cool though. It's good. I'm glad that he's playing it because he is pretty good at the game and has some entertaining streams too. And again, I'm not bash talking him or anything, or even Mudkip. Just simply talking about it in general and stuff. At 91 strength and attack, rune skim is better. Are you serious? Like overall? Like no, like I actually would like to know. Because if that's the case, man, that is kind of crazy. I like hitting those 20s though. I mean, I would be hitting 20s with the rune skim too, but I like the high damage with the dragon longsword. I'm currently my max hit with the dragon longsword is 23 at 81 strength. Oh wow, we have no food. I better watch it here. I don't want to end up getting KO'd here at Fire Giants on stream. Alright guys, 30 more kills of Fire Giants and we'll be done. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 82 strength today. Um, I think when I achieve 85 strength, guys, I will be close to 105 combat, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure once I hit 85 strength, I'll be 105 combat in game. And then when I hit 85 attack, I'll be 107 combat, I think. Yeah, about that. Or no, not about that. I'll be 107 combat when I hit 85 attack, sorry. Just as long as my strength level is at 85, which it will be. We're going 85, 85, and then we're gonna knock out 90. We'll probably knock out 90 strength first, though, this time instead of defense. But we're still quite a ways from that, though. We're still quite a ways from 90 strength and 90 attack and defense. We've got some hours ahead of us, guys. We've got some hours. And yeah, when I hit that goal of 90 plus in my melee stats, we're gonna go right into range, training our range level finally to 80 plus. Getting that ready for the Calphite Queen as well. The Calphite Queen, like I said, I'm not sure. Like, I'm hoping for a September release this year. Hell, it would be a lot better though if they were earlier, like maybe August, end of August, but we're looking at about August, September, or even October for the Calphite Queen release in 2004Scape. That's my guess, anyways. And that's pretty much what I'm doing right now in 04Scape, guys, is preparing for the Calphite Queen with those goals. And also, if we knock out these goals before the Calphite Queen, it just means skilling, money making, because we're not going to be touching our attack strength or defense anymore once we get 90. We're going to be saving that for the Slayer skill when Slayer gets released. We'll go back to training our stats then. Maybe I should buy a ring of wealth today. So this way I'm always getting like a drop rather than just big bones by itself. I think that's how the ring of wealth works. I don't know if it betters my chances at the rare drop table. I'm not too sure about that. I only know that it gives me that, you know, it doesn't. Oh crap, that's my last kill. I'm gonna have to bank. I know with the Ring of Wealth, it gives you a drop every time. It's not like where you get nothing and you just get the big bone drop. Nice set of fire runes, by the way, guys. That's gonna help out with magic training later on. Stocking up on fire runes at fire giants. Even blood runes, look at that, we're almost at 100 blood runes. Blood runes are hard to come by in 04Scape, guys. Unless, of course, you're like really rich, but for me, that's how much blood runes we got ever since Members World, believe it or not. We didn't even sell no blood runes in the game yet. But then again, we haven't really been killing fire giants, so that would make sense too. We've only went back to fire giants recently. And I know it's like not the most efficient way to train your combat, but I mean, I'm there because of it, their drops. Rune arrows, chaos runes, fire runes, they're nice to grab when you go there. Let's go ahead and also do this now. I'm finally on Lost City. It's been amazing last 4 days. It's good to hear new players coming onto the game and Get also a plus to hear that you guys are enjoying it. Don't let the negative Nancy's get to you though. I kind of stole that from Nightmare RH's video. I just laughed at that when he called them. He's like, he's mentioned that in his videos before. I just laughed at it. I was like, huh, I'm gonna take that. Negative Nancy's. Yeah, don't let the negative Nancy's get to you. I'll tell you right now, the community is great overall, but you might run into that, player that's just may like call you more than just a noob. They see, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I've had I've ran into a few negative Nancy's, and like I said in my recent video on the channel, I have just avoid them as best as possible. Actually, my ignore list has 3 of them already. Right there. All 3 of these guys were just straight big trolls and haters for some reason. Guaranteed came across my videos in the past and just felt the need to attack me with well, for one, my username. They would tell me things like, "Oh, this is not free to play. This is get out of here. This is pay to play worlds," like, and all this stuff. It's like, guy, 2004Scape Lost City is free to play. What are you talking about? And yeah, I'm just here to have a good time, guys. That's all. Like, why are you getting at me about my username? I think I got to be more clear about my username. When my chat, like my YouTube channel is Wally is F2P, and I certainly am. I love F2P gameplay. I really do, guys. And yes, this is not free to play gameplay right now. This is technically pay to play gameplay. But 2004 Escape, like I said, is free to play. So it just, the name sticks. It really does. It really does. It sticks. So I don't know what the problem is. I know I do know the problem, but even then, like, I guess I see where they are coming from. Yeah, I do too. I see where they're coming from as well. Like I said, technically, I am in pay-to-play worlds, but it's also known as members worlds too. So I've been told basically, to ignore the trolls and the haters. Don't let anyone dictate how you play the game. I actually in free to play before members was released, I was training on skeletons while everyone else was training on hill giants or giants, and these other training spots that are known to be good training spots. Skeletons are honestly underrated monsters in the game. Man, I went from what 20 combat, I think, or something like that, 20 or 30 combat to 90 combat on skeletons alone. And yes, I visited giants slash hill giants here and there, but I never really trained on them very long, like I did skeletons. Skeletons, man, they're good XP. They drop law runes, they drop chaos runes, and they drop what else? Oh, they drop bronze bars. So if you want to pick up like early, definitely a good early game monster to train on for those reasons. And now that Members Worlds is here, skeletons now drop herbs too. So not only are they good XP per hour for melee, they're also got decent drops too to their drop table. Yeah, but like I was saying, back in free-to-play worlds before Members was released, I had a couple players just like look at me in game and ask me what the heck am yeah, what the heck I'm doing and why are you training on skeletons and all this, and pretty much laughed, pretty much laughed at my where I was training. And I actually mentioned that in my progress vid. Uh, I think it was like progress vid number 5, or yeah, day 5. Between day 5 and day 6, I mentioned that. And where I was trying to go at with that was basically like why does it bother someone so much with how someone plays a game or whatever, right? Or in general too, why they still play, you know? Why does it bother you guys so much? Anyways, we're getting kind of closer to the 100 kill mark for Fire Giants. Once we hit, I'll actually type in chat. Once we hit this, once we hit that in prayer XP, that will be our 100 kills, sorry, at Fire Giants. Your FT, your F2P UIM has 45 mil XP. That's actually really great, really awesome. Mine's only at like 30 mil, I think. I think. I kind of want to check that now. Just one second, guys. I am gonna pull up my free-to-play UIM account for you guys. Hoping not, or I'm hoping I don't lag on you guys here when I do this, because now this will be 3 clients open. The Lost City client, and of course, 2 RuneLite clients. So, yeah, I'm hoping I don't lag out on you guys. I just want to see how much XP I have on my F2P UIM. I'm pretty sure it's like 30 mil. '85 death because it's like I just want to get it out of the way, you know? I just want to get it out of the way so I can go back to strength and attack. That's why. My free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man account currently has 32 million XP, 32.8 to be exact. And let me go ahead and pull him up here. I'll pull him up, I'll pull up my F2P UIM account here for you guys so you guys can see that. I actually made a series on this account on the channel, the F2P UIM series, I think it was called, or the Road to 1,000 hours actually, series on my F2P UIM. Okay, so this is my free-to-play UIM right here. Okay, for some reason. There we go. Okay, so this is my free-to-play UIM, and you can see right there, 32.8 million XP. I knew I was around 30 mil. Level 105 is kind of crazy that my 2004Scape account is similar in combat levels with my Iron Man account, or my free-to-play Iron Man account. Or not Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, sorry. It's kind of crazy to think that he's close to this guy in combat levels. Even the prayer level's the same. Look at that. 71 prayer on my F2P UIM account, right? And then you go to my 04Scape account, 71 prayer as well. Didn't realize how close I was in that. or how similar I was with the accounts. It's kind of funny actually. Banking for food is annoying and death means you lose it all. 85 death first with hardcore mentality, basically even if it's but less efficient, a bit less efficient, yeah. You have about 40k more smithing XP than you have. Oh, yeah, I've been sitting at 79 smithing on my F2P UIM account now for like well over 6 months now. I haven't played on that account ever since December of last year, 2024. I tried to log in. I tried to log in on it and tried to get my smithing level up some more to 80 at least. I still haven't did that, but I'm close to it. I'm close to it. I got it close to 80 smithing. I think I'm just honestly when I get 80 smithing on my F2P UIM account, um, man, I would like to knock out 84 at least though. 84 because at 85 I can make the rune axe, right? I could boost my smithing level to 85 from 84, I believe. And going back to that other comment in the chat, um, I was meaning to mention how, yeah, the Iron Man accounts now, being able to get your stuff back from, uh, or in old school RuneScape, uh, yeah, it's just. So let me just go ahead and reread this comment in the chat. No axe heads pop off, no AFK events, random attacks, has bonds in Ironman and HC Ironman, and even if you die, you can pay money to get your stuff back anyway. The list goes on. So he's talking about old school RuneScape here, like, right? How much has changed and how much it just doesn't feel like RuneScape anymore. And I definitely see you. I could definitely agree to this to an extent. Not fully, but to an extent. I definitely agree to it to an extent. Um, and then 2004Scape being the real RuneScape. Yeah, I could see that too. I like the OG gameplay, definitely do. I started in late 2006, early 2007, and this right here brings me that exact feeling I had when I first started playing. And that's why I still play too. That's why I like 2004Scape more than OSRS. But I still try to play OSRS on my Iron Man account at least because I could very well, I mean, not could very well, but I would like to get some of my stats up to a certain level still. Right now, I'm trying to knock out 80 crafting on my Iron Man account so I can make the glory. And then my next goal is 83 magic so I could use the barrels teleport to the barrels mini game. And that's about it. That's so far what I have. Oh, I actually wouldn't mind getting my fishing level up too on that account to 76 so I could get sharks. I'm actually close to that. I'm 72 fishing, so I'm only like 4 levels away from that. But yeah, enough about my Iron Man accounts. We want old school RuneScape like that. Key in Peel old school skit. Oh, I see. You're talking. Oh, you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about. Or okay, yeah, no. You're talking about the what's Keel and Peel. They're comedians or something, right? And they do skits, or they used to do skits. Right now, they're currently. I think they've done movies too now. Almost going to hit the 100 kill mark, guys. We are probably, I would say, under 10 kills away from 100 fire giant kills. Yeah, those guys, they have a skit about old school music at a yeah, yeah, I never seen that one, but yeah, I took me a bit to understand what you were saying in there, but yeah, yeah, I like those guys. Have you seen that skit that they made when they were when like they're doing that skit in the high school class, like the classroom, and he's pronouncing the names like totally wrong, and O'Shang Hennessy or whatever. I don't know if that rings the bell, but that's one of my favorite skits when it comes to them or to their skits. I still haven't seen the old school one though. I still haven't seen that one. Yeah, there is a AA Ron in here. Yeah. What else? There was or there's Balake. Balake. Is there a Balake in here? My name's Blake. Man, it kind of makes me want to rewatch that now. Three more kills, guys, and we'll be done at Fire Giants. And again, that's the prayer XP we'll be sitting at once we hit 100 kills. I'll leave that in the chat there for you guys. Can we get another rune arrow drop before we leave here? Probably not. We're like, what, 2, 3 more kills now? Watch the old school skit too. My boss plays RuneScape 3 and he said that's me, but for RuneScape. I'll have to watch it now. Yeah, RuneScape's changed a lot, you know? Like old school RuneScape too, like it's changed a lot. When I play old school RuneScape, I play like as if I'm still in the year 2007 though. I might have like 2 items from 2008, but that's about it. I still try to play like it's 2007. I don't care much for the new content. Hell, I haven't even killed the Chaos Elemental yet, guys, believe it or not. I have all these old school bosses yet that I still have to kill. Like, I've killed all the God Wars bosses, like Armadillo, Zamrock, Bandos, Saradomin. I've killed them all in God Wars. But I never killed all the old school bosses like KBD. Or no, I've killed the KBD. I haven't killed the Calphite Queen though, and I have not killed the Elemental boss, like the Elemental Chaos or Chaos Elemental boss. I haven't killed him either. I do believe this is our last kill. Oh no, we still got one more. I think we still got one more. Yeah, we still have like one more, I think, or two more. So yeah, and I still have yet to receive all the sets at the Barrels minigame on my Iron Man account. I want to at least get the Guthin set. I want to have that for my Iron Man. So when I go back to training Slayer, you know, I have that to heal up with on certain Slayer tasks. Alright, one more kill. This is my 100th kill at Fire Giants, and like I said before, the reason why I pick 100 kills rather than like 300, 500, or even 1,000 is because that would take way too darn long for a stream. I don't like the stream titles says, sorry, I only plan to stream for 4 hours today. Normally I just stream 2 hours. I go for the 2 hour mark and then I stop it, but I felt like the last stream when I was streaming the other day, or not the other day, but the other week, I felt like the 4 hour stream was pretty good too, so we'll probably do like 4 hour streams now for this account, for my 2004Scape account. Oh wait, that's 100 kills right there. Ah, let's just get 101. But yeah, if you look at the prayer XP and my name in game, it's the same. 856, 225, 100 kills. That's 101 kills now with that kill. I'm just gonna kill this one more fire giant, make it 102 kills. And then we'll go ahead and teleport to Artie and make our way to the Legends Guild and start killing some Shadow Warriors for the first time. I'm actually looking forward to that. And there we go. 100 plus kills at Fire Giants. Let's go ahead and move towards to, like I said, Artie. And we'll start killing some Shadow Warriors. There is a bank in the Legends Guild on the top floor, so we'll just go ahead and bank there instead. Probably knock out 82 strength just before we end the stream. Spend a couple hours at Shadow Warriors 2 here. Get some drops in and some more loot. Let's see. I'm staying low combat level for now until I get thieving levels off the RD Knights. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. I've seen players in game already do that, and it's will definitely make thieving a lot less painful, I think. Because you're just it's just a matter of left clicking now at that point. You don't have to right click on them and then go and pickpocket. You can just go ahead and left click on them. Oh yeah, Shadow Warriors, my combat level, they are not aggressive, so because I'm twice their level. Imagine a left shield half drop on my very first kill here. Oh, it's just a piece. It's just one bones. I wonder if I should go buy that Ring of Wealth. How much is a Ring of Wealth now? I am gonna quickly look up and see what a Ring of Wealth sells for now. They used to sell for like 200k. I'm thinking that it's going to be the same, but I'm gonna see. Oh, they kind of went down in price. Someone's selling one for 175k. That's actually not bad of a price. I bought my first Glory guys, by the way, in the game for 225k. How much do they sell now for Glories? They sell for 200k. I see people trying to sell one for, let's see. Yeah, they sell for 200k. Pretty stable. I am going to go and message this guy for the Ring of Wealth, I think. I think I would like to have the Ring of Wealth when I'm here at the Shadow Warriors. Yeah, 175k, you can't go wrong with that. Everyone else is trying to sell theirs for like 200k, so I'm saving a bit there. Alright, we're gonna go meet this player and buy the Ring of Wealth. I should probably maybe bring... Oh no. I was going to say I should probably bring like some teleports down here, but I don't think that's necessary because there is a bank just above us here. I'm gonna give him 180k just because he's hopping towards to my world. Alright guys, so we bought the Ring of Wealth for the first time in 2004Scape. Look at that. Definitely could have bought that way back there, but I just didn't feel like I needed it at the time. But because we're at Shadow Warriors now, I think it would be better to have it on or equipped. Well, same thing. I think it will help out with some drops here. Oh yeah, half keys will definitely be nice here. Do I didn't know that Shadow Warriors actually drop half keys. I'm actually gonna go look at their drop table. I might lag out on you guys a little bit here. I don't know why, but my internet shouldn't be this bad. It's just the OBS settings that I currently have for the stream. I have it like to a certain setting where it only has like the best. All right, no, I have it to just recording only settings, meaning like I do it for my videos actually. I'll record and it comes out pretty good. But for the streams, however, sometimes I can lag because of my current settings in OBS, and I don't know how to change it. I tried Googling it, but I just never came across anything to help me out with that. But I mean, the stream seems to be okay, at least until I start Googling something on the computer here. Alright, so the drop table for Shadow Warriors, it looks like they drop Adamant Spears, which is actually would be a cool thing to grab here. I would like to get the Adamant Spear in the bank. I so far have the Mithril Spear in the bank, and I do believe I have the steel one as well. I would like to get the Adamant Spear now. Oh, they do drop loop halves and tooth halves here. Nice. They also drop rune javelins and rune spears as well. Oh, let's go. The shield left half, of course, is on the drop table, and the dragon spear apparently. The dragon spear is here too. And there's also the weapon poison drop too that I could use on my dragon dagger. I don't even think I have a dragon dagger yet, guys. I don't think I have that yet in the game. I still have to go buy that. Weapon poison, let's go. It's funny, I was just talking about that. Weapon poison, guys. We can now use that on our Dragon Dagger and get the DDP. Finally. That's actually too one of the reasons why I haven't bought the Dragon Dagger yet is because of the weapon poison. I knew that they were in the game. I just never really, you know, looked into buying it yet. I kind of wanted to get it on my own because Shadow Warriors. I wanted to come here and try to get it as a drop on my own. And yeah, we got it. It was just one of those little goals that you don't mention, but you know, kind of keep to yourself. So now that we have weapon poison, we'll probably go buy the dragon dagger actually. Even though there's like no special attacks yet, at least we'll have that ready for respecting. Hopefully should come out at the end of June or beginning of July sometime. Or mid-July. I connection loss though. That's always nice. Kind of wasting my lobsters here though. That's okay. Good luck on the dragon spear. Oh man, imagine that. If I get the dragon spear as a drop here, that's gonna be nice too. Like really nice. I wouldn't even sell it. I wouldn't even sell it because um I would like to make a video off of it. Oh my god, a black dagger poison. I mean, I think that's a common drop anyways, I think. But I mean, even then, that's cool. Let's go here, let's go ahead and use this one as our weapon for a bit. Maybe we could poison the Shadow Warriors with this. Oh, look at that. We can poison the Shadow Warriors with this. That's funny. Kind of makes me want to go get the Dragon Dagger now and start poisoning the Shadow Warriors here. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting 82 strength today, guys. We'll still be 103 combat though. We won't be 104 combat until 83 strength, I think. 83 strength, I think. And like I said before, but I'm only going to mention this just because if anyone is new or joining in right now, at 85 strength we'll be 105 combat. 104 combat at 83 strength though, I think. At least that's what the combat calculator tells me. So yeah, the Ring of Wealth was definitely worth it, guys. I'm getting a drop every time. I'm not just getting bones by, alone. I'm getting like coin drops, I'm getting herb drops. Those herb drops are not too bad either. At least now I know not to come here with a full inventory because I'm just eating through my lobsters when I don't have to. Yeah, no, we're gonna bank here, guys. We're gonna bank. We're gonna go bank now, and yeah, we'll come back. I just don't wanna waste lobsters like that. I was okay wasting like a couple of them, but my whole inventory that I have right now currently, yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's hit points that I could be healing in the, in the long run. Guys, I'm only laughing right now because I'm gonna change the stream title. Once I finish the stream, though, in brackets, something between the lines of "My kitten ran away today," which it did at the beginning of the stream. Not even 10 minutes in the stream, my kitten ended up running away from me because I didn't feed it on time. Oh, Genie, let's go. I actually have not got the Genie random event in the game for a while now, in the last week for sure. And to me, yeah, that is a while, 1 week without the Genie random event. Oh, look, let's go, Chaos Talisman. That's actually from the rare drop table right there, guys. The Chaos Talisman is the a rare item from the drop table. Gem drop table, I think. So this Chaos Talisman could have been a Dragon Spear, it could have been a left shield half as well, but we got the Chaos Talisman instead. I think that's what it says on OSRS Wiki anyways. For Shadow Warriors, I think the Chaos Talisman is part of the gem drop table. Yeah, it says gem drop table. There's the Talisman, Uncut Ruby, Uncut Emerald, Sapphire. Actually, forget what I said about the Dragon Spear and the shield left half. Oh, that's the first time I think where I didn't get a drop. Another weapon poison. Okay, let's go. two DDPs in the bank, it won't hurt. I think Dragon Daggers and currently sell for like 50K if you go to the actual shop, but if you go on the market, they could be cheaper, I think. Maybe. I'm actually going to go ahead and look this up actually. No one's selling a Dragon Dagger right now. The last person that sold one was over 2 weeks ago for 30K. Yeah, I would say we're about 1 hour away from 82 strength, guys. Uh, yeah, about that. They have, or these have 1 out of 8 chance with Ring of Wealth to drop you a rare drop table. I think normally 1 out of 16. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to the drop table, the rare drop table, um, I have a basic understanding of the Ring of Wealth, but I don't have a full understanding of how it works. Again, just another item I never really paid attention to much because I just never really had an interest, I guess. It does have a nice teleport ability though in old school RuneScape. You know, looking at this Chaos Talisman kind of makes me think I should get into rune crafting. Um, but then again, I also don't want to get into it right now and it too, because I have these goals that I want to finish first before I even touch rune crafting. I think once I get to a certain point in game with my account, um, especially when Slayer gets out, once I get to my Slayer level, which would be 85 would be the goal. I don't really care much for 99 Slayer, but I'll go for 85 for sure on this account. That way I could get the Abyssal Whip drop. And once I get to that point, maybe then I'll get into rune crafting. Because again, I wouldn't mind being able to rune craft my own chaos runes or something like that. I also wouldn't mind rune crafting law runes too if I get to 55 rune crafting one day. But yeah, right now, though, I'm not going to touch it because I have these other goals right now. Oh, 14K, look at what? Why does it say? Oh, that's just the way it is on 2004Scape. I went to go right click on 14K's name. I was like, what? Why is this telling me add friend? I was like, don't I have you added? Let's go. Two uncut diamond drops today, guys, by the way. I gotta stream more. Holy man. You have no idea how long it's been since I got an uncut diamond drop in 2004Scape here. I mean, then again, though, I was killing baby blue dragons all that time too. But even then, like I was at Moss Giants, I think, in the last stream. I was at like Fire Giants and where else was I? Skeletons. You know, skeletons also drop uncut diamond drops, believe it or not. But very rare though, very rare uncut diamonds are right now. Got an uncut diamond drop at Fire Giants today. Now I got one at Shadow Warriors. Let's go. You know, it's the small things there, guys, that I think makes the game fun. It's those small things. Did a bit of skilling, almost all 50 skills besides RC. That's funny, he mentioned RC. I was just talking about that. Switch to Ogres by Yanil because they switched the shortcut to Philly. To Baby Drags, it's a long run. Is there baby... Wait a second. What else here? You're mining essence right now to start up S grind. Oh, so you do plan on like, do you plan on rune crafting? To be honest, rune crafting, even though it's very slow to train, it is relaxing. It looks like, you know, it could be relaxing and relaxing to, you know, to a certain skill is always nice. Dang, you don't split private chat messages? That's wild. Yeah, the reason being is because when I'm making a video like on the channel, I don't want the private to get in the way. See, look, it kind of gets in the way of the gameplay. However, it is nice. It's a nice option because it's in chat. You can go up here. The other messages like drinking your strength potion or your attack potion will definitely get in the way of the private chat. But yeah, no, I just learned to read chat this way. Whenever I see something red pop up in the chat, it's, you know, I know someone messaged me, but this the split chat option is definitely more convenient when you have someone messaging you in game because it's highlighted in there for you and it's right there on screen, and the private or the chat itself doesn't get in the way. But yeah, mainly because of my videos that I make, sometimes I'll make like I just don't want to have to go back and forth by turning it off and on, so I just leave it off. And this way too, when I take a thumbnail, like a screenshot of a thumbnail for the video, I don't have the chat in the way, right? I don't have that in the thumbnail. So that's another reason too. Hopefully that made sense. The Ring of Wealth is helping a lot with that, I want to say. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a difference here with the Ring of Wealth at Shadow Warriors. Getting a bit of awesome drops here. Herbs especially. Only adult blue dragons. I'm killing the ogres that are close to the future castle wars. Almost 83 strength. Oh, I did Shadow Wars and got half square. Let's go. You just need the dragon mid-helm drop, yeah. No, Hody is just I just think a fan of Bodhi. He's a good guy. He's not in any way a scammer. I've had him on my friends list now for over, well, I want to say close to 2 months now. Definitely over a month and a half now. I had him on my friends list. kind of don't remember how we met. I think we kind of ran into each other in one of the banks here in 2004Scape here. And I guess it was either that or we traded something like through the market. But no, he's good. Active player. Let's go through my friends list actually. I've had some players on my friends list that just haven't logged in for over a month and a half now, going on to 2 months. Uncut Ruby drop, let's go. Um, so yeah, let's start off with let's just go ahead and talk about this. Why not? While we're killing Shadow Wars, we'll go ahead and go talk about our friends list here. I very well could have had more friends or more players on my friends list here, but I go through my friends list every now and then because I just don't want a friends list filled with inactive players. Um, that's all. That's really uh, why I go through my friends list sometimes. Uh, but there are players here that are pretty darn close to meeting on my first couple of weeks of playing 2004Scape. So those players that are close to, well, let's go start off with Smokey, for example. Smokey right here, I met on the first day of when I first logged in on 2004Scape. We met each other just behind Lumbridge Castle, training on rats and giant rats. And he was level one, or he was level 11, and I was level like 5 or something. And that's where I met him. And he hasn't actually been on 04Scape in the last 2 months now. It's been almost 2 months now since he's last logged in. And to me, I always thought he would be playing just like me, almost every day here. Um, well, when I used to play every day. Right now, currently, I am taking it easy. But going back to my friends list, there's Kane0129 who I also met on my first day. I kind of last time I seen him log in was just before Members was released. He played through all free-to-play worlds, and then after Members came out, I thought maybe he would make a return, but he didn't. PK Fred also hasn't logged in for more than 2 months now. These three players here are actually the first players that I've met in the game. Top three, for sure. And they all currently no longer log in. Spooky is surprisingly hasn't logged in now, going on to 2 months as well. And uh, I think his last time he logged in was actually the end of April. So he played members for the first month, and then I don't know what happened. He never really told me anything about quitting or anything. But then again, I kind of did that to him as well. When I first met him in February, I logged in the one day and I just did log in throughout February. But I came back in March, on the 2nd of March, and uh, he right away messaged me, "Oh, I thought we lost you there." He said, "I thought you ended up quitting and didn't want to play." I was like, "Yeah, no, I just decided to come back and give it another try," I said, and I'm so glad that I did, because yeah, right now I'm currently really into 2004Scape more than old school RuneScape. Uh, doesn't mean though that I don't play old school RuneScape. I play it on the side on my Iron Man account. But yeah, and everyone else here is pretty much either my first month of gameplay, right? Like we've got I think in the first month, yeah, all of these players are mostly players that I've met after like my first month of playing 2004Scape. Actually, I have some of you guys out on my friends list still that I just recently added, like Mace Windu 93. He messaged me actually because of one of my videos. I think I added him to my friends list like a couple of weeks ago. How do I play 2004 Scape? Uh, um, well, okay, I could answer this in two ways here. If you're asking me why do I play RuneScape or 2004 Scape, it's mainly because I still find enjoyment in it, really. I'm still enjoying the grind. So, but if you're asking me how do I play, basically I'm playing off of what you call you could even Google this. If you just Google 2004 Scape's Lost City, it will be the first link there. By clicking that link, you can go ahead and find the website to this game and how to get on exactly. You could play in the web browser. There's like no downloading or anything. I downloaded their client though. I Again, because I'm not too worried about like, getting hacked or anything like that. The devs and mods are very trustworthy and awesome people too. You're Dersey in chat if you want to add me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I added you now to the friends list here. Alright, we're gonna go bank again, guys. I don't really want to waste my lobsters here. You see me there, Tyler. Yeah, isn't 14K your profile picture on YouTube here? Isn't that like 2007 gear or something? Or 2008? I like that Nicholas here in the chat says that it's a badass profile pic. Peak gear, which is actually true. It is peak gear at the time. That's actually the gear that I would like for my Iron Man account still. I would like to grab that Visage Dragon Visage Shield or whatever it's called. The game's dead, bro. Yeah, in a way, it's kind of, um, but at the same time, it isn't, right? You know, it is what it is. Can't complain. I think the game will pick up again when the special attacks get released in the game. Uh, and especially when the Make X option gets released in the game, which will happen this year sometime as well. When the Make X option is in the game, oh man, you're gonna have some players, you're gonna have some skillers come in for sure. And not just skillers, but players, like I said. Um, I like that the game is staying strong though. It's not like dead like you think it is. We have like what 200 on the daily, which is actually pretty good. Um, and then we have about I would say like 500, 600 active still. So a game's not dead because your favorite YouTuber stops making videos. That's all I'm going to tell you, guy. That's all I'm going to tell you. And no, I'm not talking about myself here. I'm not the favorite YouTuber here that I speak of. At this point, guy, I'm just kind of laughing a little bit here, because this is your third time now that you come to the stream and said that this game is dead, and it's telling me, oh, it's time to quit. I think at this point you just find it funny too, which is why right now I'm currently laughing with you. 21k, basically under 21k XP away from 82 strength. Yeah, when 2004Scape reaches like the Barrels mini game Slayer, Dagonoth Kings, definitely yeah, the numbers will go up again. And if they don't, even then, the game will still be pretty active with like 200 plus. Oh, okay, so yeah, yeah, just like I thought, '07 gear. It's too bad Shadow Warriors don't drop like Law Runes or something. That would have been a nice, even nicer drop table for them. The Blood Runes, though, are pretty nice. Oh my god, look look at that, guys. We got the Adam and Spirit drop. Uh, Only reason why I'm so hyped about that is because I'm kind of collecting these in the game right now. I have the Mithril Spear already in the bank thanks to Blue Dragons. They dropped the Mithril Spear. I think that's where I got it from. I know I got the Steel Spear from... damn, I don't even know where I got the Steel Spear from. Anyways, we got the Steel Spear in the bank. We have the Mithril Spear. Unless, of course, I did drop... I don't know if I dropped the Steel Spear or not. But we have the Mithril Spear for sure. And yeah, um, I knew eventually I was going to come to Shadow Warriors, which is today, and knock out the Adamant Spear, hopefully. That was my thought process. A little goal of mine that I never mentioned at all. But yeah, now that we have that, now it's just a matter of getting the Rune Spear and also the Dragon Spear. I do believe Shadow Warriors drop the Rune Spear as well. They definitely dropped the Dragon Spear too, but for the Rune Spear, I think this is where I can get it. Let's go ahead and get a kill with this for the first time. The swipe attack seems more accurate. Yeah, the reason why too I'm a fan of the spears, guys, is because of the animation for the attack. Actually, I think I have the Dragon Spear on my Iron Man account. I think. I think I got it. If not, it was definitely the Dragon left shield half that I got. And that's why we have the Dragon square shield currently on my Iron Man too. Connection loss is always nice, like I said before. They dropped me the Rune Spear, but rare drop. Got one and elked it for 12k. Okay. I'm gonna look at my Iron Man account. I'm not gonna pull it up, but I'm gonna look at my Iron Man account and see if I have the Dragon Spear. I don't think I do. Oh, I thought that was a spear for a second. But it's just the Dragon Halley. Yeah. No, we don't have the Dragon Spear on my Iron Man. Oh, Mithril bar drop. That's my first one right there. I think that's one of those drops, or for Shadow Warriors, on their drop table is not like a uncommon or common drop. It's just one of those. Um, well, on OSRS wiki they have it as other drops or something like that. Yeah. Oh, back-to-back Mithril drops. Okay. Now can we get like a back-to-back left shield half drop? No, I'm just kidding. I keep looking at my strength XP. I always do that, guys. Whenever I get close to another level, I just keep looking at it. I would say we're maybe like 15 or 20 minutes away, I would say, from 82 strength. Yeah, guys, I'm going back to special attacks. We kind of talked about it, or like I think like once or twice now in this stream. Um, oh, Black Longsword, let's go. Uh, yeah, the special attacks is going to be a good time, not only for PK, but even for combat training. Just having the Dragon Dagger in your inventory and then using that towards your DPS, I think is going to help out a lot. Sorry. I am thinking, guys, a second cup of coffee here in a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for a second cup of coffee here this morning, guys. It's only like 10 past 10 a.m. for me right now. Best time for me to play 04Scape, honestly, is in the morning time and then sometime in the evening. But even then, sometimes I don't even get on in the evening. Oh, Uncut Diamond Drop again! That's two Uncut Diamond Drops as Shadow Warriors. That's two Uncut. Guys, I think I'm going to make a highlight out of this stream. There's just so many cool things that happen, little small things like that. I'm going to make a highlight video, guys. It's going to be a random upload, I think. Highlights from my streams or something. I'll go through all my streams and I'll just get like the highlights out of there and make just an entire video on it. I think that'd be an awesome thing to do for the channel and for the 2004Scape I guess series that I have on the channel. Just go through all my streams and just pull out the highlights, even for the small ones like that, you know, the uncut diamond drops. You know, my reactions and stuff like that. And I guess funny moments as well too. I do remember having a couple funny moments in the streams. 1 out of 256 with the Ring of Wealth. Nice, we got 2 out of 256 in that case. That's nice. Kind of makes me want to continue to train here, honestly, but at the same time, guys, I will be missing out on a bunch of prayer XP, which I don't want happening. I do want to try to get to 75 plus prayer before the Calphite Queen gets released. 80 would be a lot better. I could very well knock out 80 prayer for sure on this account, but yeah, I do want to get to 75 plus, so for the Calphite Queen, and then eventually 80 prayer too. But yeah, going back to what I was just saying, like making a random upload of different highlights from my streams, it's a 50-50 idea. I'm not too sure if I want to go through all my streams because you got to remember that's like so much hours to go through, guys. Like I don't want to just skim through it either because I might actually miss something good. So, I don't know. It's a 50-50 for sure. I definitely want to go for a second cup of coffee here, though. I think what we'll do is get a couple more kills, guys. I'm gonna go AFK again for probably 5 minutes, or yeah, 5 minutes. Shouldn't take me too long to get a second cup. So yeah, just bear with me. I shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple more kills. We are gonna hit 82 strength when we get back. Well, not right away, but we'll be pretty darn close to 82 strength when I get back. Spec room, spec update waiting room. Yeah, no kidding. We brought up the special attacks like 3 times in this stream. Honestly, that's not a bad of a idea for a stream before the special attacks get released. Maybe like knowing exactly the date for special attacks and then making a stream right afterwards. That actually would not be a bad idea. Having your stream titled that. It's cool, guys, that we're all going through history here, if you will. In a way, we're reliving history, and we're making it too. We're making history here, guys, especially the devs and mods here in the game. It's so awesome that they're working on this and have been working on it. You really and truly get that taste of what it was like, back then. So, yeah, it's like I said, it's you're reliving the past pretty much, reliving it, and you're everyone's making their mark now, right? Their own mark. I didn't get the chance to play in 2004 because I didn't know about RuneScape at the time. I only knew about Halo at the time, really. I'm a big FPSer, first-person shooter. And then, yeah, then I finally got into RuneScape when my friend kept asking me to play it. And that was in late 2006 when he finally got me on RuneScape. I gave it a shot. I was like, oh, you know what? This is not too bad. I really took a liking towards combat levels. I wanted to be a really high combat level in the game. And that's pretty much where that comes from. Why I take a liking to combat. And I'm not much of a skiller too. That's too why I am not much of a skiller. How are you on a server like this? There's a couple of videos out there that explains how I'm on a server like this. Unless of course you're asking like how like why am I on this server? Like you do have two question marks in your question, so I guess you're thinking to yourself like how the heck am I playing this? It really just comes down to what your interests are, right? Right, you know? And currently I have a pretty great interest in 2004Scape players. There's about 500 of us that are still active on this game. So it's not just me. But if you're asking how the heck do I get on a server like this, like I said, there's a couple videos that you could find on YouTube on how to play this. Or you could just Google 2004Scape Lost City and it should be the first link. Did we seriously? Oh, I was looking at the mini map. I was thinking, did I seriously kill all the Shadow Warriors in this room right now? But I guess Shadow Warriors they don't come up or they don't come up on the mini map. I just realized that now, and I've been here for more than 1 hour, and I'm just realizing that now. This game's fun if you played back in the day. Yeah, that's that's too why I play too. It gives me that late 2006 and early 2007 feeling that I had back in the day. It's pretty darn close. I actually uploaded a video about why I still log in 2004Scape on the channel. It got over 1,000 views, which is kind of crazy. So it definitely reached out to a new audience. And I actually gained like close to 10 subscribers from that video. Which, by the way, welcome to those viewers, and sure that they won't see or hear that, but just in case, you never know. They might come across my stream later on, and who knows, maybe they'll come across it or watch the entire thing. But then again, it all comes down to people's schedule, right? Not everyone has 4 hours in their day to watch someone's stream or someone's stream. Like I said, my best time to play 2004Scape, guys, is the morning time and late evening. So yeah, between like 8 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I know, guys, I said I was going to go AFK, but and we are. We're just going to get closer to 82 strength, I think, and then we'll go for a break. Well, not necessarily a break. Just for a few minutes, 5 minutes, to get a second cup of coffee. It's simple, and the economy was perfect. Yeah, the GE, the fact that the GE isn't in 2004 Scape makes this game. I can't even talk. Game, uh, fun. You know, you don't have the GE telling you the prices. You, uh, yeah, everything is balanced. Once we get the ancients, etc., reliving it with efficiency methods left alone. Oh yeah, Halo 2 and RuneScape were good times. I think that's what you said. Good times, yeah. Sorry, I'm reading your all of your messages through my phone right now. So the bot or the very recent message in the chat is at the end of it, there's like a heart reaction in the way, so I can't really see. So I gotta like scroll up a little bit to see it. Yeah, with 2004 Escape, it just things are more simple, you know? And that's too is what makes this game pretty fun, is that things are more simple, you know? Like you don't have these like chimichang weapons or whatever, or Parpathenum weapons, you know? I'm talking nonsense right now, guys, by the way. I'm only saying that because I have no idea like where old school RuneScape is at with like the best DPS weapon right now. I only know Abyssal Whip, Dragon Skim, the Tentacle Whip, right? The Tentacle Whip, yes, is like was released in what? With old school RuneScape in 2014, 2015? I don't know. I'm only familiar with those, like the God Swords I'm familiar with for sure. I'm familiar with like um I guess like the Tentacle Whip, God Swords. What else do we have there? The Abyssal Whip, the Dragon Skim, of course the barrels weapons too, like the Darroch's, Great Axe and all that. You know, think weapons like that. But you know, I don't know what the heck. Sometimes when I'm playing on my Iron Man account, I see these players with these weird ass weapons. Like there's this one two-handed weapon that they have currently in the game that looks like it's got freaking teeth on it. Like it's like a big like the two-handed. It's a two-handed weapon, and it looks like twice the size of your character with teeth on it. I'm thinking to myself, what the heck is that? What is that? Like I can't even Google this thing as find out the name. I don't even know where you get it from. I'm only familiar with the Void Waker weapon. I think it's called the Void Waker because of Oda Block's videos on YouTube. He's PK. Oh, another Adamant Spear, guys. Let's go. Oda Black is, for anyone who wants to know, is just another YouTuber I'd like to watch who plays old school RuneScape, and he's a really great PKer, And the only reason why I know of the Void Waker right now is because of him, because of his videos. Otherwise, I just don't know what the heck. I don't know what the other weapons are. I'm the same, bro. I'm outdated from like 2016. Too much going on in that game for me right now. Plus, you can't even PK everyone using AHK. Yeah, I don't know what AHK is, but I it's basically a pre-EOC all over again. Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunately getting to that point, but I'm just glad that the graphics are the same. I'm glad that's at least the same, and it's not like, newer graphics or anything like that, like EOC brought us there. And yeah, that's really the only reason why I still play old school RuneScape is because of the graphics look the same, and I just kind of play in my own world, really. Like I'm an Iron Man account for one, and I just play. I just really just want to go for those 2007, 2008 items, right? Maybe 2009. My entire bank right now on my Iron Man account, I would say is like at least 95% 2007 items and below. So from 2004 to, or from 2001 to 2007, all my items in my bank is about 95% that. The other 5% would be like maybe a couple items from 2008, but that's about it. Like I had the Dragon Defender from 2008, I want to say. If you go to the RuneScape wiki page, I think the Dragon Defender was released in the game around 2008 or something. I could be wrong about that though. I know the Slayer full helmet though was released in 2008. In old school RuneScape, however, it was released in 2014, I want to say. But if you go to the RuneScape wiki page, it was released in 2008, the Slayer full helmet. Okay, so we got another herb drop. Let's go ahead and probably drop our attack potion. Or you know what I could do? I could just pre-pot and then go get some more pots at the bank. Yeah, we're about 2K now from 82 strength, guys. We're gonna, as soon as we bank here, I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes again to get my second cup of coffee. I will be back to continue the stream. We still got 30 minutes of gameplay here for the stream. I am currently going for the 4 hour mark today. Maybe even a little past 4 hours too. Like maybe we'll go for, I don't know, maybe we'll go for 4.5 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. Getting a bit of loot though from Shadow Warriors. Look at the amount of uncut sapphires I got. I think what we'll do, guys, here is actually use the Dragon Mace 2 now. I know it's not the best. I know the Dragon Longsword is better DPS, but we're gonna rock the Dragon Mace regardless and use that for the remaining time of the stream. Auto hotkey. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm more of a PVMer than a PKer. I like to PK though, don't get me wrong. I like to try it out just for fun. So, yeah, I don't know all the terms when it comes to PKing. It's okay. Abyssal, Blue Dragons, laugh my ass off. Crush Weapons from Sire. Oh, I read that wrong. It's not Blue Dragons. Abyssal. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Everything drops supplies in the game, so skilling is now irrelevant. Yeah, like all you got all these monsters now in the game that drop a good amount of supplies for skilling and all of that, which is convenient for like Iron Man accounts and stuff. Maybe that's why they do that too. But yeah, I definitely agree. To an extent again, is that it does make skilling irrelevant. And Void Waker is cool. It's a remake of the Karasi from 2010 RuneScape. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I do remember though a weapon like that too. Now, come to think of it, 2009 was peak era. We do get Black Mass in 2006, which is not the Slayer Helm, but it does give a fat DPS boost for Slayer. Yeah, definitely. I actually rocked the Black Mask for a bit on my Iron Man account before I started looking into the Slayer helmet. I racked up about 2,000 Slayer points. I was thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe I should just go buy or not buy, but unlock the Slayer full helmet with my Slayer points, and that's what I did. But I already had 85 Slayer at that point, though. We trained with the Black Mask using, uh, or we trained our entire Slayer level just using the Black Mask, really. My Iron Man was already like 100 combat account, so yeah. I didn't have to like go through the other Slayer monsters. I only had to go to the one in Shiloh Village, which is okay. Oh, I already read that. Okay, I'm gonna be back, guys, in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get a second cup of coffee here. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back, and we'll knock out 82 strength for the stream using the Dragon Mace, and we'll continue with Shadow Warriors for a bit. But yeah, be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I don't know if that took me 5 minutes or not. But let's go ahead, like I said, knock out 82 strength now. Oh man, I was already potted there. I had 88 attack and strength with that pot. Uh, we will get everything added to the game. Yeah, to the game according to real history. I can't pronounce it. I get a major tongue twister when I try to pronounce this one. I could say it in my head, but for some reason I can't pronounce this word. But I get what you're saying. Updates, authentic updates every, or even with the non-harmful bugs. Guys, check this out. Hang on, just 1 second. I gotta show you guys this one. Okay, so you know how I was talking about that big two-handed weapon, twice the size of your character? That's the weapon I speak of. Oh, he just freaking he just put it away. I hope you guys caught that. Yeah, but yeah, that's the weapon I speak of. It's kind of funny. I was just talking about that, and then here's like, a player in Shallow Village Bank with it when I got back. That's funny. Oh, getting very close, guys. 81 strength or 82 strength will be in the books here very soon. I don't think with this kill. I think the next one. Oh no, we will get it with this kill. 82 strength, guys. Let's go. Now on to 83 strength, which will actually get us to 104 combat in game. Will be 104 combat probably in the next couple of days. I could very well not get it tomorrow. Maybe, I think. But no, I'm gonna knock it out in probably in a couple of days here. So most likely well, today's Tuesday. Probably like Friday or something. I'll grab 83 strength then. I'm not trying to burn myself out, guys, before the Calphite Queen. I want to be like, refreshed as possible. We do, after all, have a lot of time to prepare for the Calphite Queen. We still have like, what, 3 months at least? So, yeah, 90 days to prepare. Maybe 100 days, depending on how quick or not quick, but depending on how the devs and mods are doing right now with that. They're still, I think, focused. We haven't even got the special attacks yet, so we won't go that far into updates just yet. But yeah, that's just my goal. Yeah, I could probably knock out 83 strength tomorrow, but I'll knock it out on either Thursday or Friday. Most likely Friday though. Oh, it's from the Abyssal Sire, that weapon. It drops 3 pieces and you have to put it together to make the weapon. The like I said, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one. Blood bludgeon bludgeon? I don't know. 14K, you said you had what, 84 strength? Like right now? I think that's what you told me earlier in chat. Like in game chat. Now I want to know how the heck do you pronounce that? I'm gonna go ahead and look up a video on this quickly, guys. I might lag out on you guys here, so just bear with me again. S blood. You guys might hear another YouTube video in the background here. I just want to go ahead and, as you guys know, English is not my first language. I grew up not knowing English at all, so we're gonna go ahead and listen to this. I don't know if I'm going. Oh, rune javelin drop. Let's go.
All right, what is going on, guys? It is Tryhard Casual here, coming at you with 10,000 subscribers for the first time. Holy hell, thank you. Thank you guys so much for that. It's awesome. We're finally at the 5-digit sub count, and it just means the world to me. It just means so much, and I get so overwhelmed. Oh! Anyway, on today's episode of Should You Buy It, we're going to be talking about the Fallen Prince, the two-handed bonk stick. You know him, you love him. It's the Abyssal Bludgeon.
Bludgeon. Okay, so I
Unfortunately,
got it
our
right, I
sweet
guess.
young innocent.
But oh, I actually pronounced it bludgeon or bludgeon. Yeah, bludgeon. Okay. Yeah. Actually, that guy. That's the first time I heard about that guy's channel. He. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at his channel here for a second. He's got some really. Hang on. Getting attacked by a swarm. He's got some pretty good videos from the looks of it on his channel. He hasn't made a video though over a year. The last upload he had on his channel was 1 year ago. And basically, it looks like he goes over like updates, items, which is kind of unique channel to be honest. I kind of would like to subscribe to him, but he hasn't uploaded in a year now. He's got some interesting content. He goes over weapons, he goes over items. You know what? I'm going to subscribe to him only because this way I can learn more about these new weapons and stuff in OSRS. So I know what they're called and stuff. Because here I am playing right now currently, not knowing what the heck some of these items are that these players have. Not that I have an interest. The only interest I have there is knowing the the name of it. Let me pull up my Iron Man account just like one more time, guys. Here, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Oh my God, that guy teleported. Never mind. There was a dude standing here in Shiloh Village Bank again, with like some staff I have not seen in the game. I don't know what the heck it was. I wish I could explain to you what the staff look like, but I'm terrible at explaining when it comes to descriptions of like certain items or whatever. I'm terrible at giving them. So, but yeah, I like that his channel is solely on just explaining items, bosses, and they're not even yeah, I mean, yeah, some of them are guide videos, but like for example, video that he made 2 years ago. Wow, it's like he only makes a video, like he looks like he only makes a video every year. He only has two videos from 2 years ago, and he only has two videos from 1 year ago. Anyways, example would be one common mistake at every OSRS boss, right? You know, I think. And then 10 crazy useful gameplay secrets in OSRS, like it's kind of cool that I found his channel just with the just go YouTube searching that weapon name, the Abyssal Bludgeon. You're almost 83 strength, but you're 82 strength. Nice. There are some great OSRS updates, but it's become too much for me with all the PVM and new zones. Yeah. Like I said, I'm the same way. I like where it's just simple, like, you know, where you don't have these bajillion weapons that are in the game now. Like I said, I'm only familiar up to the tentacle whip, and that's pretty much it. After that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the God Swords came out before the tentacle whip, but the what is it called? The Serpent Helm or Serpentine Helm, like the one that poisons you. After that update to the game, I just kind of lo lost, I guess, interest and focus on a lot of items after that one. And that was with Zolra, right? Zalra or whatever, Zolra. Uh, don't get me wrong, she looks like a fun boss, or he, whatever. Um, that looks like a fun boss. I have yet to try to solo attempt her or him. Um, see, that's not 2007 content, but I mean, it's definitely a monster that's I would like to visit eventually on my Iron Man. And that's what I'm doing currently on my Iron Man, guys. I am currently preparing my Iron Man account for all of this. I want to PVM like crazy on that account. I really do. And I might even make a series out of it in the future. Not any time soon though. Maybe like in a year or two or something if you guys are still around. I'm going to be making a series out of my Iron Man account on the channel and just go through all the bosses, you know, old school bosses like Chaos Elemental. Maybe I'll make my own, like, very own looting video from Chaos Elemental. Go over, like, uh, monsters that I have yet to kill. I don't know. I've killed the King Black Dragon. I've killed all the God Wars dungeon bosses. I just haven't killed the Chaos Elemental, the Calphite Queen. I haven't touched Zora, even though I had an interest when he or she got released. I really wanted to check her out, but I never did, right? Um, so yeah, I'm just preparing my account, trying to get to glory right now, so I have a better amulet than the power amulet right now. That's what I'm rocking on my Iron Man. The power amulet right now is just looking way too newbie right now that I gotta upgrade to a amulet of glory. And then eventually the amulet of fury. That would be nice too, but that won't be for a while. I just want to get the glory, maybe use it for a year, then go to into the fury, maybe. I don't know. Definitely don't want to burn myself out during all of this though. I kind of want to just like do it at my own pace, right? That's what I'm doing for 2004Scape right now too. I'm going at my own pace. I'm not trying to burn myself out like I did in free to play. Oh my God. You guys could even hear it in my voice in some of my progress vids that I sound burned out. If you go back to the channel and look at my 2004Scape progress vids, I think there's like a few of them where I just sound burned out. I even mentioned it too. I was like, I'd be like in my commentary, oh man, guys, I'm burnt out right now and all that stuff, right? I'll mention it. I mentioned it, I mean, a couple of times. Uh, let's see. I gotta catch up on the chat. 44K left until 83 strength. Let's go. You'll definitely knock that out either today or tomorrow. And what else do we have here? Now is like sweaty RuneScape level out. You need to pray flick and more move around and more stuff to kill the bosses. Yeah, it's definitely sweaty scape to, everyone's doing these. I even mentioned in my last video, tick manipulations definitely took the fun away. Uh, Hence why I play on an Iron Man now and why I just solely focus on content that's already like lost its hype, you know? Maybe I'll just make a series out of dead content for my Iron Man. I think it would gather some views for sure though. I think if I could think of a fun idea for a series for the dead content in OSRS, I'm pretty sure even the how do you say his name? Corpion Beast or something? Uh Corp. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Or is it pronounced Corpion? Anyways, I have yet to kill that guy. I've never killed him. I went to try to solo him on my main account back in RuneScape 3 before RuneScape 3 became RuneScape 3. I tried to solo him there, but I couldn't. I didn't get the kill. Apparently though, you could very well solo him, but it's even tougher than the Calphite Queen. Um, so I don't know. It's just a bunch of things in the game that have yet to do. I didn't even fight the giant mole yet, guys. I haven't killed the giant mole, and yeah. Same Wally. My first language isn't English, it's Spanish. Nice. I only know a couple words in Spanish. Um, Trying to think of one off my head. Uh, Very easy one is gracias, Uh, very easy one, but I'm trying to think of something else that I know of. Uh, I'll have to come back to you with that one. But yeah, what else do we have here in this chat? This is why too I like that my streams aren't very popular right now because I could keep up with the chat. If it was like if there was like over 100 of you right now in the chat and messaging, oh my God, it'd be so hard to read all your messages. So I don't even know how the streamers, not regular streamers, but the big streamers like for OSRS, I don't even know how they do it. I don't even think they bother to read chat. maybe sometimes, or maybe they'll read it through like a donation or something. But thinking about it, like if I had 100 viewers in the chat right now messaging me, man, I would, as much as I would love to read all of your messages, I just won't be able to keep up. So this is why I like that my stream is not as popular right now. Is D-Mace best weapon to use when training? No. The Dragon Longsword is definitely the weapon to go with for training your combat stats right now. I'm only using the Dragon Mace because it's my favorite weapon right now in the game, and its DPS is a little less compared to the Dragon Longsword. But the way I look at it, I mean, is I'm getting XP regardless. It may not be the best XP or the quickest XP per hour, but I mean, I'm still getting it. That's how I look at it. I don't always train with the Dragon Mace though. I only pulled it out for the stream. Otherwise, I'd be using the Dragon Longsword right now. I think it's preference. Oh, okay, yeah, you're replying back to you were replying to honest opinion. I only use Dragon Longsword. The boss that boss was the downfall of OSRS. Well, for skillers, since it dropped too much resources. You're talking about Zora there, right? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, I do remember where players were talking about the drops from that monster, how it can be overpowered. So I do remember that. Recent update recent update allows you to make melee Zora with a Hallie, Dragon or Crystal preferred. Really? Let's go. That's even better. But then again, that's not 2004 or 2007, 2008 gameplay that I'm looking for. But nonetheless, I still would visit that monster. That's pretty much the only exception when it comes to content, you know, in OSRS. Like that's really the only monster I would have interest in. And the Corpion Beast, or if I'm pronouncing that right. Nex, however, Nex, even though she's very like she's pretty darn close too. Uh, I still don't got an interest there for Nex. I think Nex drops Torva armor, doesn't she? I mean, Torva armor would be nice too, but I much rather have the Bandos chestplate and tassets, Bandos tassets, or plate skirt. Yeah, I saw a video recently, which is cool because I like melee level up. Only range melee mage to kill it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so too, but I guess that recent update now on OSRS changes the game now there. That's even better. I like the fact now you can melee her. I was sad. I started playing right when you were taking a break, but you're back. Oh, you're talking about when I took the little break for like that little coffee break. Or are you talking about when I took the break or are you talking about a different break that I took? I did take a I did take a break recently. I took like only 2 days off, which to me is still consider a break, you know. So whenever you guys hear me, oh, I'm gonna take a break, guys, it's really just for a couple of days. You know, it's not gonna be more than a week when it comes to 2004Scape. So yeah, you don't ever have to worry about me taking like a week, 2 weeks off, like 2 week break or whatever, unless of course something personal comes up, right? you had this crazy idea for a series, but don't have the time to do it, but was to play RS3, but following the 04Scape steps. Oh my God. You know, that would be so fun to watch 14K. I would at least give it a try, you know? Make an introduction video for that series and get a couple things done, you know. That'd be so fun to watch and funny to watch too, actually. Just tag 2004Scape in it, and I'm sure you'll get some views out of it. And you know, I'm pretty sure there would be some viewers out there that would think the idea was, yeah, you might get the negative Nancy's thinking the idea is stupid, whatever. But who cares? It's like you'll for sure get viewers that will get like get the same reaction like I did. You know, laugh about it because it's it's a it's a fun idea, you know, corny in a way, which can be good too. I'm actually I would be down to for sure watch that if you do decide to at least try to make a video out of it. I would for sure watch it. You know, it doesn't have to be like a crazy series if you don't want to like a series if you don't want to get, you know, put too much time into it. Maybe title it. I played RuneScape 3 like uh somewhere between the lines. I played RuneScape 3 um like it was 2004 again or something. I don't know. Even I have a hard time right with my own videos trying to figure out what title to use. But yeah, like I would watch it. But personally, I don't like RSC because I think you need the keyboard to play and not just the mouse. Oh yes, I should have read that before I even went off with all of that. But yeah, damn, there's more keyboard involved now, huh? In RS3. That doesn't sound fun at all. The recent break, yeah, I left it was short. Yeah, oh yeah, you're talking about my last video there when I said, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not, yeah. No, when I say break, I'm meaning like just a couple of days, 5 days maximum, not even a week. But yeah, I uploaded that video and I took 2 days off and I came back. You just sold your last 5K headless arrows to a guy on Lost City up to 350K GP first week of playing. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's definitely not the time to quit. It's the time to get into 2004 Scape because money making is really great right now. Like I said, go pick flax for a couple of hours. You got a 600 bank right away, right there. Flax is currently going for 300 each, I think, last I checked. Bowstrings are still going strong at 400 each. Rune Essence are going for like 200 almost. Go mine some Rune Essence for a couple of hours. You got a 400, 500K bank right there. Uh, just, you know, that's enough money to get your armors and stuff, your food that you want to train and all this. Yes, Herblore could be very expensive, but Herblore's always been like that, even in old school RuneScape, you know, when Herblore started up again for us. A lot of the ingredients we couldn't afford, right? And not just the ingredients, but the herbs. I remember back in old school RuneScape, when old school RuneScape came back, made the return, uh, or when RuneScape made the return with old school RuneScape, um, you know, Herb's units were like what 1K, just like it was on 2004Scape, something that a lot of us can't afford, but for the rich players, they were able to. I was those players that was selling units for 1K at the time to make a bit of GP. I got attacked by the swarm now by at least 3 times while down here now. What the heck? Or fill some vials for 250, 300 GP each. Oh my god, those went up, huh? Last I did that, they were only like 150. You can make passive GP killing blue dragons, selling blue drag hides and dragon bones, plus doing the hard clues they drop. True. Yeah, hard clues will bring in some rune items for you, some high alchable money right there, GP. I actually made quite a bit of GP from hard clue scrolls in my progress vid there. What day was that? I want to say that was day. Ah, damn, I can't remember what day it was. I think it was day 40, I think, when I was training my range level to 60 from 50. I think I completed like 7 hard clue scrolls for that video, and I made uh like 500k in high elks and some, and yeah. That's what you do for money, training my range slowly and making GP slowly too. To be honest, guys, I think once I hit 85 attack, I'm just gonna go into range, training my range to 70, and then I'll return to my combat stats. I kind of miss training my range level. I do need the black D'hide armor too. I would like to finally get that. I've been rocking the red D'hide armor now for a month. So yeah, once we hit 85 strength and 85 attack, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go knock out 70 range. And I'll probably stream some of that too, but I would like to make like a couple videos, or not, maybe not a couple videos, but definitely make a video out of that on how long it takes from 60 range to 70 range in 2004Scape. You could very well just calculate the XPs too and find out that way. Um, when I calculated my range level, like my range XP to 70 range, uh, apparently I'm about 23 hours away from that. So, but for those who don't do calculations and, and stuff, and would just like to know the answer right now, right, like right there, I'd be able to give them that answer in that video. Most likely, it would only be like a 5-minute video though, if I was to do that. I don't know. There's a lot of ideas that I have right now for 2004 Escape, um, for videos. I just never really got into it just yet. Kind of just focus on my goal of 90 attack, strength, defense right now, and uh, yeah. But yeah, definitely going to go back to range training once we hit 85 strength and attacks. Which I don't know. I think by the end of June I very well could be I very well will have all of that. I mean, I think at the end of June I could knock out 85 strength and 85 attack. I'm gonna go ahead and bank here, guys. Oh wow, we're over the 4 hour mark now. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, it's almost 12 p.m. for me now. It's 11:30, going on to 11:30 a.m. And as you guys know, especially to my regular followers, you guys know that I tend to log out about this time because, that's normally when I, gotta get cracking for work and stuff. Sometimes though, I don't like work doesn't even call me. I do have an on-call position. So when it comes to my game time in 04Scape, it's very flexible. But I like to be prepared. You never know, right? My boss could call me right at 12 p.m. So yeah, no, we're actually gonna end the stream there, guys. Thank you guys for sticking around, especially for to the ones that, first joined the stream. I had or the stream had its had concurrent view of 10 almost actually 10 viewers, concurrent views. I think concurrent means I don't know the exact definition, but I'm assuming it means like most of the time throughout the stream we've had over 10 views on the stream. But yeah, you guys take care. I will see you all uh probably in my next video, I think. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but yeah, thank you guys for watching. Take care.